Certainly feels like 3 in the morning. Ooh boy. All right. Okay. Discord went out. 2 more minutes on my tea. Should be good to go. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing a-okay. A-okay. Alright. Gonna wait for my tea for a couple more minutes and let that finish up, and then we'll open up the game. Hope you guys are doing alright. I'm doing okay. Feel like I should have gotten more sleep, but it is what it is. Let's see. What did I work on yesterday? We're still not at the end game yet? No. We're probably gonna get the second to last dungeon done today and start on the last one, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We have this current floor, and then the next floor should be the boss floor. There's some quests we should clean up before we finish the dungeon, but yeah. So clean up quests, finish the floor, and then hopefully start on the last dungeon today, and then next weekend we'll probably finish out the game. So I guess technically we're at endgame. Technically, because we've only got, like, you know, we've got less of the game left than we're over halfway done. I know, half glass full, right? There's less of the game left than there was that we've already done. But yeah, last night I made a new persona for Chie, Aigis, and then Makoto, got some more skill cards, and then try to level up some personas, I guess. I don't know. That was about it. It took me a couple hours to do all that though, so you know. Yay, money grinding. Okay. My tea done? Yeah, ginger and turmeric, if you're wondering. Help my throat a minute. My throat's not doing so hot this morning, so that's why I'm waiting on the tea. Need a warm beverage. Start the morning today. No, it is not showtime. Yeah, here. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, I don't know. The game is fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't know. It's just like, it takes so long. Like, I think I hit 80 hours on the save file last night, right? It just takes a while to get through. And, like, the good parts, because it's so long, the good parts, like, are farther spaced out, you know? Okay. Have a sip of tea real quick, and then I'll boot up the game. Honestly, I think the last dungeon is going to be kind of fun. A, because I know it'll be the last dungeon. B, because the Reaper is supposed to be the FOE for the next dungeon, so that should be fun. It'll be fun to, like, fight him and stuff. So, I don't know, I'm looking forward to that, I guess. Alright, let me go in and get the game booted up. Ay, I, Sorry, the pirate game's not until next Thursday. This upcoming Thursday or next Thursday? I think it's next Thursday. Yeah, yeah, it's next Thursday. Is when Yakuza Pirate game comes out. Oh, one sec. Let me unmute it a minute. I muted it while I was grinding last night. Oh wow, that was loud. Okay. Okay. All right. So here, I'll show you. This is what I did last night. I remade Orpheus Telos for the third time. Because he didn't need Dark Resist, so now he has Fire Ramp instead. I leveled up. I don't know. I guess I leveled up Alice a little bit. Made a new persona for Yukari. And then made a new persona for Chie. That was about it. All right, let's go to the nurse's office.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's 4 requests we haven't even taken, so.
Are you?
Oh yeah, the Elizabeth's nurse room is very fun, and her outfit and everything. I would like to touch some truly soft fur. I want to run my fingers through the ends of it. That is why I would like you to obtain a rarity among furs for me. I wish to have a fluffy tail. If I recall correctly, the material known as wheel tail matches the description of what I desire. Also, this material is found from shadows. Please give Theo an opportunity to shine.
Are you sure? This quest is...
I've left a lottery ticket beneath each of the 12 statues in Night 3 of the Inaba Pride exhibit. However, only one of them will be a winning ticket. All the rest will be duds. I will give you a hint to help you where to find the location where the winner lies. You have a lot of free time, huh? Indeed. I would appreciate if you humored me to prevent me from becoming bored. I will now give you the hint. First, the statue allows the passage of the holy flame. Second, there will be a slight breeze near the statue. Third, the statue will be wearing the starless loincloth. These are all the hints I will give you. Your goal in this request is to find the location that matches them. Oh, and by the way, if you pick up 2 lottery tickets, something terrible will happen. Please be careful. This request
will have a time limit.
So be careful not to let it expire.
Are you sure you would like to accept this quest? That time has come once again. Prepare for another persona check. For my research and for myself as well, I wish to test your true strength by having a bout with you. Now allow me to borrow your mouth. Entry complete. Please note it down for yourself before it disappears.
All right.
This room is also spacious and sturdy enough for us to do battle in. Well then, I will be waiting for you there. Please make sure that you come prepared.
Okay. It'd be good to do that. Oh, one more.
Are you This quest is... I apologize for the wait.
Oh, Senpai.
Oh, thanks, Senpai. Sorry if I've been a pain. So,
So,
the idea of becoming a teacher, just doesn't sound right, and, so they said maybe I should give it a try, and I thought maybe I should, and I'm gonna try to keep teaching Ken. I want you there, too. Just come talk to me when you got some time. Oh, and, when Elizabeth asked if I wanted a time limit, I said yes. So, I guess there's one now. I'll be counting on you. Alright. Now, do I need healing? Not really. Nato's SP is a little low, I guess.
Will be...
That's okay, I guess.
Please come again.
But yeah, the room is kind of fun, isn't it? You got King Frost in the back there in his own little velvet room chair throne. You have the Orpheus chair on the left-hand side there. You have Jack Frost hanging, well, quite literally hanging from the ceiling there on the left. You have another Jack Frost on the table. You have Elizabeth's dress on one of the skeleton things back there. You have one of the with the velvet room clocks on the left there. It's a very fun room for sure. I think there's also, you can't see it most of the time because when Elizabeth speaks, you can't really see it. But I think there's also a Black Frost that's tucked into one of the beds there. Like one of the sick beds. Very fun. Okay. Should we do all the strolls a minute? We've got quite a few piled up, and one of them is for a side quest. So we should probably do that before we head into the dungeon. I should also, hold on, before I forget, let me go talk to Theo, so I know what I need to do for that one request. Like how I need to specifically beat one of the wheel lions, I guess.
Leave it to me. I see.
Within the Unova Pride exhibit, there are shadows that look like a mix of lions and wheels. They have furry tails. There are white ones, but those are made of plaster. You will have to search for the green ones. If you want the tail to be fluffy, perhaps you should blow on it with some wind. Wind elemental attack. Okay, we have Yukari, so that'll be fine. In fact, we just made a new persona for her that should make her wind attacks even better, so.
Welcome.
Yeah, that should work out. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Green ones. Blowing them with wind. Okay. Let's go do the strolls, and then we'll head back into the dungeon in a minute, probably. We'll probably do the Elizabeth quest once we've done the... We're right before the boss. Be a good warm-up for the boss of this dungeon. The food court. Kanji and Ken are sitting at a table with several notebooks spread out in front of them.
What's up?
Oh, Senpai! You came! I have a question, Sensei. Can we save that for later? I kind of have a problem here. Kanji-san,
Excuse me?
there's something that my teacher at school told me, but I forgot. What are deciliters used to measure? Well... It's for dissing your leaders?
Huh?
Dissing? That's not it. Kanji looks like he needs help. You decide to lend him a hand. What are deciliters used to measure? Beans. No, I think it's... Deciliters is... How's it going? What is deciliter for? It sounds like liquid, isn't it? Like... Because liters... Isn't deciliters like a very small version of like liters? So that would be like... Couldn't you technically... I guess beans would be the only real option here, wouldn't it? No, you're not in this game, Joker. That's Persona Q2. Beans. I don't know. Beans? I don't know. Whisper to Kanji. Oh, so that's it. Again, I just remember tesselators are used to measure beans. Oh, that's it. They're used when measuring quantities of beans. I remember my teacher saying that. Oh, so that's right? Man, I didn't know beans like about that. I mean, I totally knew that. That's the correct answer. Oh, wow. Okay, that was actually correct. You actually know a lot, don't you, Kanji-san? Are you good at science? Yeah, I'm like, Mr. Science. And we weren't learning in science class that there are 7 defining characteristics to determine if something is alive. Homeostasis, organization, metabolism, growth, adaptation, reproduction. One more, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was a phrase and not just one word. Oh. Damn, your school's really advanced. Oh, wait right there, Ken. Let me try to remember. Huh? Senpai, can you give me a hint? Anything at all? Shoot. Response to stimuli, probably. Having 5 senses, response to stimuli. Hold on, let me look at the log of like what Ken already said. Let's see how much of like middle school and high school math I remember. Or I guess this is supposed to technically be elementary school math. Yeah, feel free to lurk if you'd like. Joker. Okay. I want to say it's response to stimuli, isn't it? Homeostasis, organization, metabolism, growth, adaptation, reproduction. And it's not can communicate because barnacles can't communicate, but they're alive. Having a sleep cycle, no. Having 5 senses, no. Response to stimuli, yes. It's definitely not having 5 senses, because like there are things that are alive that do not have 5 senses. You whisper it to Kanji. Thanks. Sorry for the wait. I remember that it was a response to stimuli. Make sure you remember that. Oh, you're right. That was the last one. Right? Answer is usually a response to something in these situations. Make sure you remember that. That was the correct answer. Thanks. I feel better now that I cleared that up. Ew. So we almost done here?
Excuse me.
How much English do you know? English? Aren't you in elementary school? You don't have to learn that until way later. Well, my teacher told us that due to the school's policy, we might have to start having English classes. It didn't sound like it was set in stone yet, though. Oh, there was something I can teach you. It's something in English. Oh, really?
Is that true?
What is it? You know the word nightmare? That word actually comes from the word for horses. A mare is a kind of horse, right? So the guy who made up the word had a dream about being attacked by horses.
No.
That's not true. Mare nightmare doesn't mean horse. Mare actually derives from the name of a demon in an old folklore that suffocates people in their sleep. What? But that does sound convincing. I bet a lot of people would believe you if you told them that. There are a lot of words that don't have etymology to expect, but sound like completely different ones. Edo, what? Oh, it means the origin of the word. Don't words just come from other languages? That's not always true. In this worksheet, for example, one actually originates from English. So one of these 4. Stay right there, Ken. Senpai, what do you think? Which one of these words in English is not based off a word in another language? I'm not sure on this one, actually. It's probably not soccer. Maybe it's soccer, actually. Why would it be soccer? Because, like, it's not like Americans came up with soccer, but then again, English is Berserk is Norse? You're not just telling me that because you learned that from the Berserk anime, are you? Is not based, but okay. Well, I guess we can rule out Berserk then, but that makes sense, yeah. Quarantine, Hazard. I feel like quarantine is from another language too, isn't it? So it'd be Hazard or soccer. It kind of has to be soccer, doesn't it? Because that's just kind of a word. Well, no, because only Americans say the word soccer, really. I'm not sure why. Quarantine is Italian. Yeah, I thought it was like from like French or Italian or something like that. And then there's Hazard and soccer. I feel like Hazard also has to be from like something else as well. I know I'm trying not to like say that like just English Americans, but like it does feel like soccer has to be the one because like only Americans really use the word soccer. All right, I'm gonna go with soccer. Sorry for doing this so many times. I guess I'm just not cut out for this kind of stuff. Oh, well, I'll go tell him anyways. Hey, is it soccer? That's correct. You're pretty good, Kanji-san. Berserk comes from Old Icelandic. Quarantine comes from French. And Hazard comes from Arabic. Oh. Well, I did say French or Italian for quarantine. I thought it was French. But then you said Italian. I was like, oh, I guess I thought it was like French or Italian. And then Hazard, Arabic, Berserk comes from Old Icelandic. Yeah, okay. You told him the correct answer. Kanji-san.
Okay?
I'm just not cut out for this kind of stuff. This would have gone way worse if Senpai wasn't helping me out. I'm just not good at teaching. Yeah, maybe you really aren't cut out for it.
Yes,
But I think you're just not good at what we'd consider traditional teaching. You just need to find your own way of being a teacher that you're good at. At least, that's what I think. Sound more like a teacher than I ever did. But that's not true. There's not much I can teach others. Yeah, there was. Huh? You just did. All this science and etymology stuff? I'm sure even my brain got a little smart from that. I guess that's true. Maybe you should try using it more often. Shut it. Sorry for causing you trouble, Senpai. Guess I look like a real idiot now. That's not true. You think so? Well, alright. Kanji looks a little embarrassed. Alright then, Ken. Actually, I should call you Ken, Sensei. Teach me. We can start with the basics of from elementary school. Me? I don't know if I can. Don't worry. Your brain is no match against mine. I'm pretty sure you meant the opposite, right? Huh? Opposite. Kanji no longer seems embarrassed that Ken is smarter than he is. You stay here and help Kanji study some more. Alright, let's turn that request and do the rest of the hangouts real quick.
welcome. Please wait a moment. I apologize for the wait.
Thanks.
Thanks, Senpai. You really helped me out a lot. I kind of get the feeling that Ken ended up just teaching me more. But that's probably just me. Here's the reward, Senpai.
Accept this?
Hope you like it. Oh, and I want you to have this too. I knew you were smart, but I didn't expect you to do them all right. I haven't really decided if I'm gonna try being a teacher or not. But, maybe it's not so bad after all. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. It'll be my turn to help you next. Let me know if you need anything.
Later.
Nice. Hey, they leveled up both the MCs. Level 69 for the MC, nice. It'll be nice once we get into the 70s. There's some pretty good stuff in the 70s I'm looking forward to. Let's see, because at level 71, there's a couple skills I want for Chie and P4MC. 72, a couple more, 73, another, yeah, all the way up through like 71 through 76. There's new skills, and at 76, there's like 2 permanent personas I want to grab: Yoshitsune and Odin. And also, what's the last one for Chie? What's Chie's permanent persona gonna be? Wait, do I not have that on here? Hold on, I gotta go check my notes a minute. What was I gonna make Chie's permanent persona? Oh no, wait, it was gonna be Yoshitsune. Yeah, Yoshitsune for Chie, right, duh. And then Makala is gonna be for Kanji at level 78. So yeah, once we get into the 70s, we're pretty much just like gonna keep unlocking like permanent things or like some really good skills. So looking forward to that. Hopefully we can get like up to 78 or so before the end of the game. Okay. Let's go and leave for a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna voice all these trolls because like there's 3 of them still left, I think. 4, sorry. But at least I want to read through them, and I guess we'll see if there's anything interesting in them. Ring toss, shooting galleries. This whole place feels like an old school culture festival. How'd I get? People need to quit calling me Shin-chan. Aww. Like a wooden Buddhist temple or an abandoned train station. Is it on the registry of historic places?
Not quite.
Could this possibly be between the 2-year gap between our worlds? Yes, possible. Time can have a dramatic effect on buildings. Buildings don't fall apart in just 2 years.
Now that I think about it.
That reminds me, if it is 2 years later, the project at Gekkoukan High should be complete by now. What project would that be? An electric blackboard in every classroom, replacing text with environmentally friendly ebooks. What? We were also going to stream lectures from famous researchers in advanced classrooms worldwide. And of course, absent students would be able to view supplementary lessons from their own home. There were other ideas that we were trying to implement. I wonder how far we've gotten in 2 years. Well, that would be 2011. That'd be pretty early for a lot of that stuff. Not impossible, but pretty early. That sounds all very different from our experience at Yasukami High. Your environment is more unique, though. It's far more meaningful to study at a cultural artifact. Alright.
Oh dear.
Senpai, please! It's not right to allow someone to continue having the utterly wrong idea. But it's fun, though. Supposed to be the ones from the future. I can't help but feel we're behind the times. Not only do they have Aegis, their equipment at their school sounds so much more advanced. That's the Kirijo group we're talking about. Yes, you make a compelling argument. Huh, that's the only thing we said about the 2-year gap? I feel like there would be more like talking about like what happens in the future, but I guess not. Maybe they're trying to avoid that.
Hello.
Ah, Senpai. It was quite a pinch we're in, wasn't it? Oh, attacked by an FOE. We got out of it thanks to your quick thinking, Shirogane. Allow me to thank you again for that. Still feel pang of guilt for what I had to do, but I'm glad everyone came out of it safe. I must say, improvising such a weapon with nothing but food is an interesting tactic. Yes, though it wasn't the ingredients so much the process in which it was made that was unique. It's strange, though. I don't think there can be that many ways to prepare food. Regardless, that substance can knock out a powerful shadow instantly. It'd be a waste not to exploit that. If possible, I'd like to bring a sample back to our labs. Really a brutally lethal weapon. Hmm? Ah, what's the matter? You sense a terrifying presence from somewhere. Oh, I know. Could you try asking them for me? I'd like to research their cuisine in the hopes of using it as anti-shadow weaponry. I'm sure it would be a very fruitful project. Don't you agree? That's a little rude. I would not be. Good answer, Sensei! Now run! You turn around to see Teddy and the girls standing there. Could you get out of our way for a second? I heard the words anti-shadow weaponry. Was it just me? I heard it loud and clear. So, what are you talking about? Teddy is knocked out of the way as Brise, Fuka, Chie, and Yukiko come closer. They're smiling, but doesn't reach their eyes.
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Perfect timing. I actually had something I'd like to discuss about your cooking. There's nothing to discuss. What?
That's unfortunate.
Research project? That doesn't even make any sense. Actually, I don't even get what you're saying. The four of them walked off. What? Huh?
Did you...
what-
Wait!
What was that? I don't... What? Welcome to our world, Mitsuru. Welcome to being on the side of it. Mitchan's confused. Oh, he's using the giving the cold shoulder, but not receiving it.
What?
What are you saying? Could something have affected their behavior in some way? Perhaps a shadow. Calm down. Things happen. You and Naoto try to calm Mitsuru down. I don't really know if I want to ask him this. Just leave him be. Might not think so, but Kanji can be pretty delicate sometimes. What are you all talking about? How should I put it? I don't know what to say. I have heard that it has something to do with a man's dignity and pride, but I am unaware of the details. Dignity? I'm gonna have some takoyaki. Hey, Kanchan, that was pretty amazing back there. I could hear you from all the way where I was. What happened? Ray-chan, that's a sore spot. Gotta be more delicate. It ain't a sore spot. How do you mean delicate? Like a deli cut of meat? Nope. What's wrong with Kanji? What was it you wanted to ask him? Guys, could you stop reminding my friend of the double whammy he just had to go through? Double whammy? First that muscle dude, then the brutally lethal weapon on top of that? That must have really hurt. Hellish combination for the record books. Just remembering it gives you chills. I wonder which one was worse. You're probably pretty callous sometimes, aren't you? I knew that already. Aren't you curious? Probably the brutally lethal weapon. Huh? Kanji's muttering something. Delicious. Delicious. His mind has been addled. It is getting worse.
Oh.
Damn, it really was brutally lethal. Guess the name isn't so redundant after all. What? What the hell was I? Life can be hard sometimes. Huh? Yo, why don't you sit with us for a bit? Can't win battles on an empty stomach. That's right. Oh, but there aren't any open seats. I can just scoot over. You can sit here. You better eat something, got it? We don't know what's waiting for us at the end. We gotta keep it together. At the end, huh? I wonder if this really is going to be the end. There are only 4 locks on the doors, so I don't see why not. Is there something bothering you? Oh no, not really. It's just a hunch I had. Well, a girl's hunch is pretty scary after all. Senpai, that's sexist. A hell? A hell indeed, Shinjiro. What is that supposed to mean, Yukari? He's just saying that you might know some, like, what? He just, like, man, girls can be really good at making guesses sometimes. That's sexist to say we're good at something. Oh, buzz off. If this really is the end, I might actually miss this place. Am I crazy? Nah, I don't think so. I know we need to get out of here, but we made new friends. It wasn't all bad. Getting all sentimental and it's not even over. You guys are pretty confident, eh? Oh, don't be like that. But I guess it does feel a little strange. I know we have to get out, but I wish I could stay. Yeah, I think I know how you feel. Is there anything you want to do when you get back? I think I want to take it easy. Whoa there, we have a lot left to do. You can't just retire just yet. You're always so laid back, Yukon. Real talk though, I bet you want to head back soon, huh? Must be worried about Nanako-chan. Yeah, I am. I thought so. Who's Nanako? She's Senpai's younger cousin. She's a very sweet, adorable girl in the first grade of elementary school. Oh, you still play with her even though you're so much older than her? It's not that I don't like small kids, I just don't really know how to deal with them. I had an idea. I had no idea. Oh, but what about Ken-kun? I wouldn't exactly call him a small kid, especially mentally. Really? He's a full-fledged fighter. Oh, you think so too? But I always make sure to put plenty of milk in his coffee. There's some full-fledged fighters like that. Enjoy spending what could be your last moments with your new companions. It won't be, but okay, game. Gosh, I wish the game would stop being like, oh, it's near the end, oh. But it's very obviously not. All right, let's go ahead and save, head into the dungeon. Okay, so if we see a green lion, I have to kill it with wind. What are the other requests that are still open? The winning lottery ticket at the 3rd floor. Maybe we should go do that in a minute. And then fighting Elizabeth. You know what? We'll do this at the same time, I think. So let's just keep pushing forward into the labyrinth for now and see if we can spot a lion with a green lion, kill it with wind, get the tail from it. Okay, so we had explored partially through the southern area, but we haven't finished it, so let's go finish exploring that area.
Let's go. The fire went out.
Gotta be careful with these guys.
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful. Look at the wall up ahead. Don't you think it looks kind of strange?
Okay. One of these guys.
Doesn't fighting just one enemy at a time bore you? Your orders, Senpai?
Hey Nash, how's it going? I never used the Mediaron and skill card we got from that quest. I should use that in a minute. Probably on like Aigis or something. Okay, Muriel.
That went disappointingly fast.
Oh yeah. Are you still here, Lorenzo? I have a interesting skill set to show you from this game that's not in other SMT games and stuff. If you're here. No, I can't. Nope, I can. Okay. Let's see. I guess there. Give that to her for now. I guess not. Okay, fair enough. If I see him again, maybe I'll mention it. There's like some summoning skills that are kind of interesting in this game.
These 3 enemies seem weak, though I am lacking data on them.
It's a dice type
Out of my
shadow.
sight.
Impossible.
Ah, okay.
Hit it!
All right, what do we got?
2 enemies remain. Let's see. What now?
Impossible.
Okay, weak to fire.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to fire.
Enemies making their own plan.
You won. That ended well.
Okay.
Shall we go then?
Very small room up here.
Don't you think that wall looks kind of suspicious? Don't you think that wall looks kind of suspicious? Doesn't fighting just one enemy at a time bore you? All right, let's go.
Impossible.
Oh wow, so many crits. All right.
Everyone's ready. We can do this.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to electricity.
That's that.
Okay.
Let's keep this up.
Still not seen that one enemy we need to kill for the quest, but sure it'll come up at some point. All right, so I feel like we should probably be trying to light all these torches a minute. Let's go through and do that real quick.
Watch your step. There's an FOE nearby.
Kind of boned here. All right, never mind. Although it would be interesting to know if the... Okay, it also gets rid of the flame as well. Okay.
There's still more up ahead. The fire went out. There's an FOE nearby.
Okay, cool. That's that one lit up.
Huh? I see something over there. What is it? There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
A dice shadow.
It's no use.
Interesting. Okay, we started to get to the point where we can't just Naruto our way through every encounter. Good to know.
Here it goes.
Okay.
There are 2 enemies remaining. Yeah, I'm getting warmed up. Take this.
Impossible.
That's that.
There's Raphael.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, and then that should let us open up that door.
I'm going on ahead.
There's a treasure box.
Nice. Dragon scale, huh?
The fire's gone out.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go!
Okay.
What do you think of this shadow?
This is an encounter that we can just delete with Naruto. Yeah, there are some encounters that we won't be able to delete with Naruto, but
That went disappointingly fast.
Over here!
I think north should be next for the gates.
This way.
Huh? This is a wall, right?
The fire's gone out.
Okay.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go!
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Hold on. We actually do have to attack here. We have to kill that one on the left with wind for the quest, so. Oh, it's both so weak to ice. Okay.
There are 2 enemies remaining.
What's our next move?
Okay. This should hopefully. Yeah.
Okay, we're done here. Good job, everyone.
Wheel tail. There it is. You have the obtained the wheel tail for that Elizabeth asked for in her request. Shinjira's looking at you. You want to touch it? Well,
How should I put this?
you know. Yeah, okay, I admit it. Just let me touch it. Shinjiro looks embarrassed. You handed Shinjiro the wheel tail. Whoa,
This is
it's a lot softer than I imagined. Does this thing use it as a fabric softener or something? Shinjiro looks happy. You should report to the nurse's office later. Okay, nice. Bryce Kanji didn't want to get in on that. All right. Okay, we got an FOE. Looks like the second gate. Right? Should be the second. It says it for. That sucks.
There's something strange
You're good.
about over there.
Sorry to hear that you haven't been feeling well lately. It is the season for nasty colds and stuff, I suppose. This should be the second one, right? Unless I'm... Well, this one's red. Unless I messed up the order, but... Well, either way. Now we can keep going.
It's
I can
an
always
enemy
walk
FOE.
through them again later.
Stay on your guard.
Okay. Well, let's see what's over this way. Oh, hello.
Doesn't fighting just one enemy at a time bore you?
It's huge. Its base, I mean.
Nice. Okay.
That went disappointingly fast.
Huh? This is a wall, right?
Looks like there's a chest over there. Probably worth grabbing. Oh, we didn't equip that armor that we got. Dragon scale, more defense. Okay. Sure. A little bit of an upgrade there.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
It's a treasure box! I wonder if there's some delicious food inside.
Let's see. Should we try and get the treasure chest or just keep moving on for now? I guess let me try and get the treasure chest. I feel like to get it though, you might have to like bring the torch here to make the move faster. Might be the gimmick here. I could be wrong, but that's kind of the vibe I get. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh, diagonally moving ones. Okay. Time to remember. Chess, chess, chess. Yeah, for whatever reason, remembering that they move diagonally like chess pieces makes it a lot easier in my head to move around these guys.
That's an FOE over there, right? We should be careful.
I wonder what the theming of the last dungeon will be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be inside the clock tower, but I'm not sure apart from that.
Two enemies, but I believe they will not pose any threat to you.
Your orders, Senpai? Perfection.
Oh, I should check the math on something. Can I just start spamming die for me
Disappointingly fast.
without using up Naoto's maxi SP minute? Let's see. So let's see. So we're getting 66 SP from Alice. Die for me costs. Well, actually, it doesn't say how much it costs, does it? All right. Well, I know I'm getting 66 SP, so I'll just check its cost when I'm in the next fight, I guess. Weird that doesn't just say it there, but... let me go back a little bit this way.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer.
Oh, okay, so this is how you get to the treasure chest. All right. I thought you had to, like, do something else for it, but fair enough. Bullpen was that. Greatly reduce electric damage. Okay. Not something I think I'll ever use, but, you know.
Doesn't fighting just one enemy at a time bore you? Enemies, Zen!
We're getting 66, so yeah, it's not too much. It's like 8 SP more than what she's getting from Malice, so... On the other hand, she can use Mahamon or Mamudon twice before... Okay, that's good to know. Nope, some more level ups for a Malice, and then be able to start spamming die for me in every fight. Oh, Suzaku. Hey, guy. Hey, Suzaku. I wonder if all the,
That
like,
went disappointingly fast.
4, it would make sense that the 4 legendary, beasts or whatever would be able to show up here, since this is kind of their dungeon. Or this dungeon references them a lot.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
It's big, as one would expect from a wrestler's shadow.
Okay. So you can't get rid of all of them with either of those. That one's weak to fire. That one's weak to electricity. Okay.
Impossible.
You won.
Okay.
Fights like these make me feel good.
It appears you will soon run out of space for any more items.
Will we? We will. Okay. All right, let me see what's through this door, and then we'll head back and sell all our junk a minute. Okay.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
Did you like the Batman Arkham games? I haven't played them, unfortunately.
A toast to your courage. Perhaps.
This isn't
They
good.
look like fun, but I just
Especially
haven't
not
gotten around to
now.
playing them. Oh, are we stuck now? Where every time we step forward? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just leave and then come back in then.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy.
Arkham City is the best one?
Suggest
Okay.
you flee.
I think I have most of them on Steam,
This is
so
bad.
I'll probably just play them in order. Alright, looks like there's a door over here, so let me just mark that real quick. This is that 2 tiles down, and then there's this, that. Okay. Okay, let's before I sell that thing I need for the request, let's go to the nurse's office.
Welcome.
Turn in the request.
Thank you very much.
I will take my time later to play with it to my heart's content. Oh, what's this? Elizabeth begins sniffing the fur. It smells like burnt rubber, like that of a tire. That smell is going to get all over my hands. I have to give up on my dreams of playing with it. Do not worry though, I will find another use for it. It will be used to tickle Theo's nose. I'm sure he will be greatly pleased by this.
This will be your reward.
Oh, I think that's a coupon for the shop.
So no more of this total disappointment crap, okay?
Yeah, I think that's a discount coupon at the workshop.
Please.
New weapons. Could be wrong. Items. Key items. Let's see. Membership. Ah. Membership certificate. Oh, skill card discount. Oh, okay. That's good. That'll be useful. Alright. Weird that that's not... Okay. Yep, alright. I thought that would be... I was getting discounts on skill cards from compendium completion, but okay. Hey, Pradeep. How's it going? New accessory, soul potpourri. That's a good amount of SP. Yeah. Direct guard. Okay. Alright, let's save and then go back in the dungeon. All right, let me double check something real quick before we head up north and keep exploring that area. Oh, this one's also red, isn't it? Are all the banners just going to be red? Because that one's red.
The fire went out.
Oh. Because the banner on the other one was red as well. I mean, the cardinal direction thing should be right. So it should be south, north, east, and west.
This way?
Well, for now, keep exploring this section of the map, and then we can
There's an FOE.
figure that out when we get to the next section, I guess.
Two enemies, but I believe they will not pose any threat to you. My weapon is ready.
It's over. We settled that quickly.
Oh, by the way, I did the math for the new accessory for Zen and Ray. The accessory that's unique to them gives Zen a plus 70
There's an FOE
HP
here. Let's be careful.
and SP, as well as plus 7 in all stats. So, pretty good item. Okay, be careful not to get myself caught in the corner this time.
Watch your step. There's an FOE nearby.
I get
Probably
the
something
feeling
down
that there's
here.
Something special around here.
Oh, I don't sense any enemies there. I know we rest a while. Everyone seems a bit exhausted. Once we defeat the Guardian of this labyrinth, we'll be able to return to our own worlds, right? That is only a possibility, but at the very least, our situation should greatly change.
Okay.
It's almost over. It was such an awesome festival, and I spent time at the carnival with the cute and sexy Gekko-Con girls. The grass is greener on the other side, huh, Teddy? You're hanging out with a kung fu chick, a detective girl, a teenage innkeeper, and a pop idol. You got it so good. You are amazing after all, Rise-chan. Come on, stop it. Hey, is being an idol amazing? Well, yeah. Tens of thousands of people come to see their concerts and stuff. I saw on TV that big fans will find out where their favorite idols live and will pray in the direction of their houses. I see. An idol is a type of deity. Well, I guess you're not wrong. Some people will pay him insane amounts of cash for stuff like an idol's used toothbrush. You're the worst, Yosei-kun. I didn't say I'd do it. Huh? Does that mean if I get a what is that nickname? Rise-Ecchi's autograph now, it'll be worth a fortune eventually? Did you just combine Risei's name with Ecchi? Sorry, I always personalize any autograph I give. I want people who actually like me to be able to hold on to it, and it lowers resale value for skeevy resellers. You mean people like Junpei? What kind of person do you think I am? Do I look like I do such a thing, Rise-Ecchi?
Oh, okay.
Yep, you do. A critical hit. You were all able to take a short rest. Your health was restored. All right, we didn't really need that, but the dialogue is fun. So, all right. Let's see what's through here. Oh, power spot, nice.
It's a bee spot.
Looks like there's also one of those nearby, so that there. Let's get the shortcut over here a minute.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer.
Looks like there's another shortcut over here.
Yeah, we found a wall we can pass through.
Oh, it's two-way. Okay, we'll grab this then. Let's fill out the rest of this room and keep moving then.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. Let's get fired up.
Okay.
Perfection. We settled that quickly.
I'm lovelier than ever.
How close is GA to leveling up? She's getting there. I think one more battle. Because she has the... Oh, she has growth 2 on. Okay. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's swap that around. Because I think she's the lowest level of the 3 that are in the boss party, so... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to store or get rid of the accessories I have on me. Okay. The ones I'm not using anyway. I'll do that. Try and remember to do that later. Nothing over this way?
Huh? This is a wall, right?
Uh-oh, I think the FOE's noticed us.
Oh, gee, you think? Okay. Let me fill in some of the map here before we bug out. So...
Seems as though the enemy FOE is going back. Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE. Please stay on your guard.
Interesting.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go!
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Dan! Go get him!
It's no use. You may leave it to me. This shot is all I need.
Nice.
I did it!
And a persona. Okay. I'll have to remember to fuse some of these away. We're probably getting pretty full, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
You settled that quickly.
I should get
Nice.
a new belt color. Suzuka Gandhi, the evolution of my other self.
Nice. Looks like it gave her resistance to light and also Furious Fists. Greatly raised critical hit damage. Okay.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Just looking at that makes me feel queasy.
Perfection! You settled that quickly.
Okay. So now we have fire.
I'm going
Let's go
on
through a
ahead.
minute. And we can use this.
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful.
Use this shortcut. Like this one on fire. Let me just mark that those two are lit up a minute. And then we should be able to use these fires somehow to get to like a chest or something, I think.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. If it's a tree, then it ought to stay put.
It's no use.
That's that. That was quick.
Because now these guys should like run away from us if we
There's an FOE nearby.
The fire went out.
okay. We were trapped there. I gotta go back. Walk through that gate a minute.
There's still more up ahead.
The fire's gone out.
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful. The torch has gone out.
What do we have to walk through when we are holding the flames?
I believe you are not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat.
I will protect Ray.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to fire.
It's no use.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, I messed up again. All right, back to the entrance again. Dang. Okay. So, I thought I walked through there. Do we need to, like, get them in a position where we can walk through? I guess as long as, since we have the item where we can just go to the entrance, we can just walk through without the flames and then teleport back if we need to.
The torch has gone out.
There's an FOE.
Now this is a formidable opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps.
God, this isn't good.
I believe you are not
Ah,
yet
see, the
ready
enemies
to
are so
fight this
annoying.
enemy. I advise retreat. Isn't this bad?
The fact that they can move 2 tiles and attack from 2 tiles away is just so annoying. Anyway, let's go grab the flames. Maybe we have to come from the direction,
Huh? That FOE isn't chasing us anymore.
like this way? No, okay.
2 enemies, but I believe they will not pose any threat to you.
Ha, let's do this, leader.
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I think that's our out.
Fire's gone out.
That's the way we're supposed to, like, escape once we've, gone through the gate.
There's an FOE.
Does that not count? I don't understand.
Fire's gone out.
I feel like I've gone through the
Now
gate a
this
couple
is a
times, but,
formidable
like,
opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps.
This isn't
I don't
good.
know. Can we
Especially
just try and
not
kill
now.
it? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna just try. Oh,
A new FOE attack, it would seem. Now then, what shall we do? You're kidding me, right?
fine. We'll escape. Let me save before I try this and grab the other team.
Well,
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I'll go check ahead.
Oh,
There
hello.
is a rare shadow. Please do not miss this chance.
I'll beat it for sure. What the? Missed.
Just as I calculated.
Easy.
Target lost.
Huh?
To be able to sleep while the battle rages, I expect nothing less.
Gosh darn it.
I missed. Huh? Huh?
What the?
It looks as though Vice Leader is asleep. You should leave him be.
I can't eat anymore.
Holy cow, the game took a minute to process the fact that I ran away. Okay.
fire's out. That's an FOE. You should probably be careful.
I believe you are not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat. I vote we run away. It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to fire.
Okay.
That's that.
That wasn't bad at all. All right. Should we just kill the other one too? Why not? I think we got enough SP for it. Alliats? Okay. Definitely keeping that.
That ended well.
Should have fused some stuff away. Oh well.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee. I vote we run away.
Your vote's been overruled.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to fire. one more enemy. Just the one. I'm low on energy, so let's get physical!
Okay.
Easy.
Debilitate is considered one stats effect. Interesting. Instead of like actually applying all three stats effects, it's like just one unique stats effect, or I guess debuff. You could stack like another like defense lowering stats effect as well for even more damage or something. Okay, for now, let's just finish it off.
We have won!
Okay. I think that was only possible to do because it was weak to fire, and we had good synergy with that, but glad it worked out.
We're doing great! Let's keep it up!
I think it's stronger.
Alright. Well, this is dumb, but... Did we walk through it? Eh? Alright, whatever. Let's just get out of here, sell our stuff, and grab the other team, I guess, a minute. Okay. Growth accessories are back on them. Let's go sell that stuff we got. Use away some personas. New weapon for Kanji at least. Okay. Save and head back in then. And explore, I guess, the next direction, which should be east. Okay.
This way?
A lot of doors here.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. My weapon is ready.
Impossible.
No all-out attack? That's surprising.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to fire.
Now the real battle begins.
It's over.
Oh, I forgot to fuse away personas. Shoot. Should I just go do that a minute? I should probably just go do that a
If
minute.
only all opponents were this easy.
Oh, cool!
Oh,
Fire's gone out.
I should have lit that fire thing. I didn't see it that it was over there. Okay.
Well,
Hellbecker. Hell yeah. Alright. I think I want a skill from this, don't I? Barong? Yeah, I want return from Yomi on this anyway. Or return from Yomi from this. Barong is Emperor. So, return from Yomi. Gragas, okay. Gosh, I feel like there's so much menuing in this game. I feel like this game is entirely made up of menus in some ways. Like, even more so than usual. I know RPGs, haha, menuing the games, but, man. It really feels like it's a lot of menuing here.
Let's go.
I'm going on ahead. There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Here I go. It's no use.
That's that. That was quick. The fire's gone out. Whew.
Now that I think about it. Huh?
My goodness.
Hey,
Akihiko-san in a skirt. I don't think I'd mind seeing that.
What? Oh-ho.
Okay.
There's still more up ahead. I found a pea spot.
There's a chest there, but I don't trust it. I don't know. It's just kind of sitting there. Like, shouldn't there be a thing we have to do to get to it?
Doesn't fighting just one enemy at a time bore you?
Your orders, Senpai? Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
Yay! There's a treasure box!
All right. Just a free treasure box, I guess. Going to equip, I guess. Looks like it's a... Oh, it's a gimmick weapon, that's why. I keep saving those in our storage, but I feel like it's not worthwhile. Oh, more of these guys.
Watch your step.
That's interesting. I
There's an
haven't seen those
FOE
since the, pretty much the start of the dungeon, right? Man, it's been a while, huh? Yeah, because we first saw those guys last weekend. So I haven't had to think about them in a minute. All right. Okay. So before we move forward, we should light that on fire. So let's grab the fire from over here a minute.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing!
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
Full 69 for Makoto. Narukami is about
Oh,
3/4
this
of the way to level 70, so that's fun.
The enemy FOE has spotted us.
The torch has gone out.
Okay. I think we'll want that lit up later, but for right now, that's fine.
Oh, this way.
Plus, there's a two-way shortcut near there that we have yet to unlock. So I imagine we'll want to grab the flames from there later. Okay, for now, let's keep moving forward.
Huh? Doesn't that wall look a little
One-way
different
shortcut.
from the others?
It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
So we've got one that will chase us when it sees us, and then we've got another that's moving around diagonally. Probably we have to get the one that's moving diagonally to move in the other guy's way, or we walk in front of him. I think I messed that up.
A formidable opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps. Isn't this bad?
It's no use. Impossible.
Just trying to gather some information here while we have a chance, I guess.
Well, this was unexpected, but it shouldn't pose a problem.
We'll beat this one too. Easy. Missed.
Zen and Ray have been bound. They are unable to dodge or run away. We can't dodge anymore!
Don't worry. I'll bear the brunt.
Okay. Yeah, we got ourselves in a bad position. All right. Dang it.
Let's go.
The torch has gone out.
Come on.
There's an FOE here.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
be
good on
careful.
levels. Like, we're over leveled, to be honest. For example, we're level 69 with both the MCs. I think you're probably supposed to be around level 55 by the time you beat this dungeon. Something like that. Because at level 55, you get access to the Margaret fight, and beating her lets you get access to everybody's evolved personas once they hit level 55. So, not that we're under leveled, it's just that these are FOEs. You're supposed to be avoiding them.
Perhaps you will be victorious against this one now. Will you fight? We might be able to beat it.
Yeah, that's not worth the time. There we go. Okay, let me fill out some of the room while we're safe here a minute. Yeah, as far as I can tell, we're kind of over leveled. Not exactly sure, but not like I haven't been grinding some, and definitely feels like the money that we have isn't keeping up with trying to fill up the compendium right now, so.
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful.
Plus, most Persona SMT games kind of expect you to be around the 50s to 60s by the end of the game, so. Dang it.
I believe that you are all ready to face this opponent now.
We could beat this one, but
Since we're towards the end of the dungeon, we can start to beat some of these FOEs if we really need to, but it will take a lot out of us, so it's better just to avoid them for the most part anyway. Unless we're specifically going out of our way to like try and kill one of them for the loot. Because they do drop loot that like lets you get access to some higher level gear. Or like some specific gear for that has like good effects on it. And they give you a
The torch has gone out.
guaranteed higher level persona than you'd usually otherwise get
I'm going
from
on
like a
ahead.
battle. So
There's an
that's also
FOE
another way to
here.
tell
Let's be careful.
There's something suspicious.
how our
about
levels
this
are
wall.
doing.
I'd like to investigate.
is because the higher level personas that we're getting are like level 70 or something,
Or not.
which is what we're almost at. And those are usually like the personas we'd be getting in the next dungeon. So
It looks as though the enemy
maybe we're about at the right level. No, I think we're a little over leveled. I think we're a little over leveled, I guess, but maybe not as much as I was thinking now that I think about it.
I do not
More.
think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
I will protect Ray.
Okay, whatever. That was annoying.
It opened.
Wish there was a shortcut to skip that. Okay. So what's the path of this thing?
Oh, perhaps
You know what?
stand a chance of victory against this one.
Let's try it.
Or not.
It's no cause for concern. Impossible.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to fire.
There!
Missed. Nice. That mind charge Garodine did a lot of damage.
There!
Hey, nice. Okay. Okay, so if we need to, we can beat those guys with our normal team. It will take some SP out of us, but not too bad. Hey, Koryu. Nice.
And of course, the final blow comes from the leader. A job well done.
Thank you. We could probably beat that thing, too, if we knew what it was weak to. But for the moment, it's not necessary, so let's just keep moving. While we have it dead, let's just check if there's anything over here. Nope. Okay.
Right, let's go.
There's a power spot up ahead. Why don't we examine it?
Grab this.
There's something up with this wall.
Oh.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
It's a dice type shadow. Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
Okay. Let's go grab that fire a minute so we can walk through the door.
Watch your step. There's an FOE nearby. Huh. Looks like the FOE gave up.
Ah, this way.
The fire's gone out.
There's something
Anything over
up
here?
ahead. Why don't we look into it?
Huh?
What the hell's this? Manly fortunes? I guess it's kind of like a fortune you draw at shrines? Fortunes. A waste of human emotions that trusts one's fate to chance and relies on the declaration of a piece of paper. That is how Elizabeth described them in the past. Yeah, I figured. Only she or Junpei would tell you something like that. So, what's going to be? Are we going to do this fortune thing or what? There's no knowing what kind of fortune, what result will come out. Will you draw a manly fortune? Sure. Alright, leader, let's go for it. You pick up the manly fortunes and container and shake it vigorously. A folded slip of paper drops from a hole in the bottom. What's it say? Fortune is... There's blessing! Oro-chan, where'd you find that? Oromaru has something in his mouth. Contain 500 yen. Oh hey, lucky us! You may draw another fortune from the container if you feel up for it. You can continue doing so. Okay. All right. I think that's good for now, so. So that should be number 3. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, I think I have to walk through 1 again. I think I accidentally walked through 1 an extra time, and so now I have to walk through it again if I want to
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
properly do this, but that's fine. I'll just, like, get all 4 of them marked and ready to walk through, and then I'll just go around and walk through all of them in order
We settled
once.
that quickly.
Almost level 70. Almost. Just a little bit left. Yeah. 424 XP till level 70. Goodness gracious. Just a little bit more. I wonder if there's level scaling on this for the amount of XP you get. That's possible. Oh, you know what I can do? Rather than walking back to the entrance, I can just use this item. Hop over here. Okay. That's pretty useful to have. Very useful to have. All right. We still haven't found the 100% chest on this floor. I just noticed that. I wonder if it's in by the stairs. That's possible. All right. Let's go check the west then. This should be the last section of the
Come on,
this
let's
floor.
go.
So yeah, there's the one over there. And we're probably gonna have to go like all the way around to get to it properly, but two. Sorry, I'm just marking stuff on the map again. From what I can see here.
Shall we go then?
Oh, there's a 100% chest.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go! Ugh, I bet that shadow reeks of sweat.
It's over. We settled that.
Hey, there's level 70. Finally. All right. Starting to get into the good stuff. I wonder if I should just grab the 100% chest now, or if I should wait. You know what? I'm tempted to just grab it now. Let me see how many plate coins I have left on me. Okay. So there's not really anything I missed in the previous areas. 118 plate coins. I have 260. Sure, why not? Quite a few, but that way I don't have to come back over here later. Ring of Darkness. Medium chance of, yeah, negating insta-kill. Alright. Fair enough, game. Not that great.
Huh? This is a
TBH.
wall, right? Two enemies, but I believe they will not pose any threat to you.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
Let's see. So there's that there. We'll have
Over
to.
here. There's an FOE nearby.
These are the ones that chase us, but at the same time, we can kill them if we need to. Still, it would be better to have fire and just kind of avoid the fight entirely. Okay. So is there a way we can get over here with the fire without it going out? I don't think it's going to be quick enough, unless there's like a shortcut I'm missing somewhere here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we have to keep going for now. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Ah, it's an FOE.
Okay.
Oh, this way.
Perfect. We got away from the FOE.
Here's a beat at an end. The others seem to be talking about this labyrinth's FOEs. You know, that haunted house place doesn't feel so bad now compared to this place.
Yes.
FOEs here have rather unique features. That's one way to say it. True, the FOEs have begun attacking us in groups now. But if they're going to face us as a team, all we can do is force our way through as a team as well. Kind of like that story of the 3 arrows, huh?
What?
3 arrows? What's that? It's easy to break 1 arrow, but it's harder to break 3 of them together. It's an old legend. I only have 1 heart, but it can never be broken. Now, which one of you girls will enjoy this festival with me? No.
No way.
Nope.
But
I'd rather not. Ooh, 3 shots to the heart. Oh, everyone. All this talk of arrows reminded me. Dio has made a request. Okay, so new develop arrow.
Thanks.
Okay. Prototype arrow, huh?
Hey, doesn't this place look a little suspicious?
Okay.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go!
My weapon is ready.
I'm thinking if we know. Okay. And that thing's weak to electricity. Sure, let's do this then.
Impossible.
Good one, leader!
Oh, fill up already? All right. Get rid of Garuda, I guess.
Oh, that ended so quickly that I had no time to get interested.
Must be getting close on item limit anyway. Ah, yeah, there it is.
We will soon run out of space for any more items.
Yeah. All right, let's try to go a little bit farther here. Hopefully we can get like a shortcut or something so we can get back towards we wouldn't have to go through some of this again. Then boop, boop, boop. Treasure chest in the top left to this room, it looks like. Although at this rate, we might not have any room for it. Or the item inside, rather.
Oh, there's an FOE!
It appears to be a treasure box. Shall we open it?
Okay. Soul food. Interesting. Was that an item in P4? I can't remember.
Is that a power spot?
Nice. This should fill up our inventory. And it looks like we're pretty close to that shortcut, so.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. Oh, some dice!
Perfection. That
No,
was
Garuda, I don't want you right
fast.
now. I don't have room. Oh my gosh. Speaking of not having room.
Oh, it opened.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
Huh? This is a wall, right?
Okay, let's unlock the secret passage, and then we'll go back, sell all of our junk. Gotta fuse away some personas or whatever a minute.
Please.
Some new Aegis armor, it looks like. As well as some weapons for people we're not using.
Well,
I haven't got a accident in a minute. Of course, as soon as I say that, I'll get an accident, but anyway. Alright, that looks good for now. Freed him some space and made some new personas. Okay. Hey, back into Labyrinth. Oh, actually, no, I think we're good on HP and SP. Okay, let's take this flame over and
Right,
light up
Let's go.
that one that's through the shortcut a minute.
Over here.
And then we're just gonna let this flame go out a minute.
Torch has gone out.
it's an
Come on.
Let me go grab the stuff from this P spot, and then we'll
They're all
moving
three.
forward.
They do not seem to be much.
it's a dice type shadow.
Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-dum,
That went disappointingly fast.
bottom. Da-dum, dum. P spot, P
Power
spot, P
spot's
spot,
back.
P spot.
Let's
White
check it
pot,
out.
white pot, white candle, white pot, white candle. Okay. That exhausted itself fairly quickly.
Over here.
Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE.
Grab the
Please
fire
stay
from
on
over
your guard.
here. Should make this one run away.
Hey, do you think that wall looks funny?
Not gonna go any farther.
I believe that you are all ready to face this opponent now.
Hmm.
We might be able to beat it.
All right, let's try it. Why not? Worst comes to worst, we did just save, so Doesn't resist fire, at least. Seems like it's panicking, which is interesting. I wonder if it can run away. Oh, half health. Nice, got the curse.
Easy.
Let's re-up debilitate a minute.
Leader, are you panicking? Well, this is troubling.
He should break out of it pretty soon, thanks to one of his skills. I'm not too worried about it. We're almost done with this fight anyway.
Nautical, watch out!
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, another Scathenge.
Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
You're the same as always.
Ray. Okay.
The fire went out.
Let's see.
There's something up with this wall.
Oh, nice. Two-way shortcut. Okay.
There's an FOE here. Ah, this one.
Something seems strange about that wall there. Is it just me?
Why did it autofill a wall here? That's weird. Okay. All right, well, that should be all the all right, so that should be all the gates. We'll have to walk through them in the correct order in a minute.
Doesn't fighting just one enemy at a time bore you? All right, let's go.
Let's go get the quest done on the 3rd floor a minute,
That went disappointingly fast.
including beating Elizabeth again. And then I think we're going to go ahead and go ahead and fight the final boss a minute after that. Or at least the final boss of this dungeon. Get in there, though. All right. So let me see. What are the 2 requests that are left? Yeah, because this one's time sensitive anyway. So we have to find the winning lottery ticket in the Pride Exhibit Night 3. Let me go up to the 3rd floor. And you know what? I'm just going to look up where the correct one is. We're going to walk over there and grab it. Go turn in the quest. Grab our other party members and go fight Elizabeth. I think that's good.
Now that I think about it,
So let me see. Treasure Hunters Wanted. I'm just gonna look up the this and like do Treasure Hunters Wanted. Yep. Okay, so it's Genbu. Okay. Near the middle.
now that I
It's the winning ticket. Wow, we're so lucky. Okay.
no.
Okay. So let's go back. All of our junk real quick.
What do you all think?
Couple new types of armor. Girls, it looks like. A beautiful dress that has been treated to resist elemental attacks. That actually should be useful. Yeah. And then also one for Aegis. Elemental body. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and leave then. Stop by the nurse's office, turn in that request.
Well, are you? This quest is. I apologize for the wait.
Thank you
Thank you
very
for-
much.
Thank you for accepting this request. I entered the Inaba Pride exhibit to test the arrows I developed. However, my hand slipped, and you see, 3 arrows got stuck in the floor of the southwestern room with an FOE on night 4. The arrows are named the Theodore Mark 64, Mark 65, and 66. Of the 3, I must say that the Theodore M66 is my past
I
masterpiece.
will be counting on you.
I'm sorry to make you go through all this trouble, but I would like you to recover that one for me.
Theo,
Theo, why don't you go recover the arrows yourself? If you don't do what you're capable of, the only future you have is in becoming a useless pig. A pig?
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I tried to fetch them myself, but the FOEs began to gather, making it difficult to do so. At one point, they brought out a portable shrine from somewhere, and it was too much for me to handle. I see. Well then, I suppose it really couldn't be helped. These arrows are made from a special material that renders them invisible unless under direct light. In order to find the arrows, we need to illuminate the area with your torchlight. It may not be much, but I have lit all the bonfires in the area to make it easier for you. You're saying you have done everything you could. Is that correct? Yes, I'm afraid this is the best I can do. This is a request from it is a request from my foolish brother, but I would appreciate it if you do it. Is there any time limit on that? I'll have to check in a minute. Let's turn in this real quick.
Congratulations.
You have successfully found the winning ticket. First, allow me to give you a small prize just for participating. And here's a prize for finding the winning ticket. Please make good use of it. Megadola, okay. I took great pains in thinking up the hints I used in the request. The holy flame was supposed to be the torchfire, and the breeze is represented by the pinwheel. Lastly, the starless loincloth is the one colored black, like a dark, starless sky. The different colors seem to bring into mind different aspects of the nature of life, but perhaps my perception of life are not fully in tune with those of humanity. Perhaps thinking about such things will come in handy during your exploration. That is all. This is the end of the treasure hunt. I thank you for humoring me with this request. Okay.
I'm not done yet. There's no upper limit.
Da 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 da.
Please come again.
Grab the boss party. Go ahead and unequip the growth accessories real quick. Move those around a minute. Okay. Let's go fight Elizabeth, go fight the final boss, and then, yeah, I guess we can there'll probably be some story to get through, but, once we get through that stuff, we should be able to start on the final dungeon today, and that'd be good, because that way I can grind and, like, grab some, you know, money from there. Try and get as far as we can through the first floor, I guess, today. Alright, for now, let's go fight Elizabeth. Again. I'm not too worried about Theo's request because it doesn't have a time limit. It'd probably be good to do at some point, but I'm not gonna focus on that, I think, for right now. Not a priority. Sorry, Theo. Let me grab the key spot items over here a minute.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
You're going down!
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
It's shaped like a DNA strand.
Over here!
Okay, she should be on the other side of this door. Let me just take a save state just in case. We can walk back over. We don't have to walk back over here.
This is it. The room that Elizabeth told us to come to. Yeah, Elizabeth's definitely in there.
And she's gotten even stronger. Actually, it might be more that she was holding back her real power until now.
It'll be fine. We've gotten a lot stronger since last time, too. So don't look so worried, Fuuka-chan. Let's do the best we can, okay?
Rise-chan, yes, you're right. We'll do our best to support you and cheer you on.
Alright, let's try it.
I've been waiting for you. Let us begin our battle at once.
Alright, bring it on.
I've been looking forward to this moment. I wish to make you stronger and see you summon that... that is what my research is for, after all. Then again, I won't deny that I simply want to have another bout with you. I clash with all my might against you. I may finally find the answer to what I've been searching for. Even if I can get a mere glimpse of that answer, it will be worth it. That is the feeling I get.
What do you mean exactly?
Excuse my rambling. That is all I can tell you as of yet. In other words, I hope that you win this battle.
You sense a quiet yet intense aura around Elizabeth.
It seems we have no choice but to fight after all. Leader, do not let your guard down.
This will not go as easily as our first battle, or the one after. You must approach this with the drive to kill. Your fate is in the cards.
Okay, is this gonna be an actual Elizabeth fight? Like where she's gonna swap personas? Or is it gonna be like she's using one persona again?
In this round, you
Okay.
are pitted against myself and this persona. Please demonstrate your power to me. I demand satisfaction. Do your best!
Oh, I forgot to turn down this battle speed. I'll have to try and remember that for the final boss fight this dungeon. Okay. For now, let's see. What do we want to use? I don't think we want to use any of this. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I want to hold on to that. Oh, incoming.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Okay, leader skill, and then we're gonna do Eternal Melody, and everybody's stat buffs by like 3 turns there. I'm gonna keep using same attacking skills, I think. Except for you, you're gonna use Flame Link, I think. Try and get a crit.
Here I go. My, what is the matter? This is not the extent of your power. I shall draw out your true strength.
You haven't even done anything else yet, Elizabeth. I think Debilitate's about to wear off, but I'd rather see if we can get a crit here a minute first and get a free Debilitate. Since everybody's critical hit rate is boosted right now anyway. So there's a decent chance of getting it.
Persona.
There it is.
I see you are coming into your own. There is a world of difference from when we first fought.
That's true.
I believe it is you who will finally give me my answer. I shall shift into an even higher gear now. Do not disappoint me.
I will say having to fight Elizabeth multiple times with different personas kind of cheapens Elizabeth, like, in her value and, like, her intimidation factor. Even if she is, like, power scaling up and up to, like, slowly make us stronger. But, it is fun to be able to fight her. I don't know, I feel like maybe we should have also fought, like, Theo, or, like, Theo should have been dragged into this, and we could have fought him some, or, like, we could have,
Prepare yourself.
done some other stuff, I guess. I don't know. Not a big deal, I suppose. Although I do think that, like, having Theo as one of the fights would have been probably a good idea. All things considered.
Here I go.
Low health animation.
We're doing good. Want to go for an all-out attack?
It's gonna kill on the all-out attack. Might. No? Pretty close, though.
This act is coming to a close. It is unfortunate, but what meaning is there in a play whose curtain never falls? Now then, let us play out our final scene. Please watch your step.
Immediately goes back to low health animation. Alright.
Deploying Orpheum mode. Persona. Such power.
Okay.
We're doing great. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, I got him out of XP there. Nice. Got the MC about halfway to level 71. That's nice.
Well done. My sincerest thanks for indulging me thrice thus far. To earn victory over me at 75% of my strength, you're showing very impressive growth. Just a little more until my research reaches its completion and I grasp the answer I yearn for. Let's continue this conversation back in the nurse's office. I shall give you your reward there as well.
Okie dokie.
Well then, I'll go on ahead. Adieu!
Adieu. To you and you and you. Okay. Let's go back. I think I'm gonna have to swap out my party members a minute because we still have to go around and walk through the gates properly. Okay. That'll also let us build up some gauge before we do the next boss fight. Actually, I can keep my healing items on me. I was going to store them away again, but we're about to do the next boss fight anyway. Might as well just hold on to them. Let's head over to the nurse's office, turn in that request. A little bit of healing.
Well,
Fill our SP if nothing else.
thank you for agreeing to my request. Here is your reward for this time. Having this in your possession will allow you to create a certain new persona through fusion.
Yeah. Now I can get power charge for Chie without it being on her persona, which is useful.
Please accept it. I'm certain that you are capable of controlling the surprise persona now.
What surprise persona?
I will reveal all to you eventually, and that opportunity will come sooner than you think.
Okay.
By the by, I have a question for you. Who are you?
Still trying to find out myself.
My, you too? Those who gather in the Velvet Room are all destined to continue searching. That is why I too am searching for my identity. It may be you who provides me with that answer. Perhaps that is. Either way, that answer is still on the horizon. I'd be grateful if you were to complete some other requests while you wait.
Okay. Chunk of XP. Wasn't expecting much,
I did it! I leveled up!
since most of the XP that we got was from actually beating her, but yeah. Alright. Let me double check how many personas I have. If I'm full on personas, I should fuse some of them away. 13 out of 14. Yeah, let's go see if we can fuse anything.
Well,
Oh, there's Kali. Nice. I think I need a skill card from this one, don't I? Do I? Maybe not. No, I don't. But it'd still be good to grab. Interestingly enough, Primal course ignores resistances and stuff here. Is interesting indeed. Hello. Hey, we can make that now. Hello at level 70. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. Yeah, ignores resistances and buffs, which is very interesting. Okay. Good enough for now. Oh. Nice. 20%. You have only a little more until completing the compendium. I hope this will be of use to you. To summon all the various personas there are in all these worlds. Perhaps you will be able to accomplish this feat. I'll be looking forward to it. So that means compendium is at 75% completion? Yep. Cool. Nice. That'll be useful. I'll have to go through maybe this week and try and fill in any gaps that I have at this point to our current level. I gotta do some of that anyway so I can get some skill cards. Try and catch up on that stuff this week, I guess. This next weekend we'll probably be finishing the game. Alright, for now, let's go ahead and save. Head in, we gotta walk through the gates, unlock the door. All right. Go ahead and walk through all the gates then a minute.
It opened.
Fire's gone out.
Oh, there's an FOE! There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
It's the old man shadow.
Okay.
Impossible.
That enemy's weakness is fire. Let's see. What now?
It's over. We owe this to your sound tactics.
Let me grab the power spot over here a minute.
Oh, a power spot.
Hit.
Over here.
Grab this. And then we're just gonna walk all the way through.
This way.
And that should be gate number 1.
Fire's gone out.
You can handle this, no problem.
Here I go.
Oh, right. We might have to fight one of those. Okay.
Impossible.
Easy.
That one's weak against electricity.
I cleared them all out.
Trying to build up some gauge here before we get to that boss as well.
Now that
Nice,
it's
level
all
70
done,
for
look.
Makoto.
You're the same as up.
Oh, my persona's improved.
Hey, Maguro done.
Wow.
Nice. Let's see. We don't need Death Chaser. Okay. So that should have been the first gate. So let's go up here.
Let's go.
And so number 2 should be the north one. So let's go up this way. Might have to fight one of those running guys.
I'm going on ahead. There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
Okay. Sorry, I blinked there. I was looking at the bottom screen, trying to figure out which one of the 2 we're gonna fight. I think the one on the left.
Perfection. We settled that quickly.
By the way, if we fill up on items, I'm just gonna drop some stuff, or I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about going back to like sell all of our junk here a minute. I really want to just get through
There's
this
an
a minute.
FOE here. Let's be careful.
No. We kill this
Found
thing a
an
minute.
FOE.
You can beat this one now. Do you want to try?
It's no cause for concern.
That enemy's weakness is fire.
There! There!
Okay. Astaroth. Okay.
Good job, everyone.
Good amount of XP. So let's go grab those flames a minute. There's also a P spot up here we can grab.
That power spot's back. Let's check it out.
Okay. Grab this. Walk through here.
Oh, the FOE's chasing after us.
There we go. That's the second one done. Let's just use the item and get back to the... Rather than walking over, we're just gonna do this. And get us back a lot faster. And then the third one is on the right here. So on east one. Right, flames.
Let's go.
Another P spot we can grab real quick. A couple of them actually.
The fire's gone out.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
I don't think we can kill this with just...
Oh, so creepy.
Okay. I don't think we can kill with just... Yeah. Dark or light skills, so...
Impossible.
You did it! That was awesome, leader! That was fast! Let's keep it up.
Okay. And then we're gonna head over this way. Let me go grab that P spot,
There's an FOE.
and then we'll come back over here. How are we doing on item space? 57. Okay, let me check out some like random stuff from drops from like some enemies or something in a minute. Because I'd rather have the items from the P spot. They're gonna be worth
Hey,
more.
Over there. Isn't that a power spot?
Okay. And then let me go grab the fire.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
I think we can
Your
get
orders,
this
Senpai?
done with Mama Dune. Yep.
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
A little bit more, and we'll be at 71 with the E4MC. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where we're full up on items, but again, not gonna worry about that right now.
Are you okay carrying that much? Organization is important too. There's an FOE! I think we got away from that FOE. This way? The fire went out. There's only one enemy, and we get the first strike.
It's huge. Its face, I mean.
Perfection.
We settled that quickly.
Level 71. Oh, yeah. Get rid of some other enemies' drops. They're probably worth less. Okay. That should have been 3. Was that not 3? Did I mess up the order? That should have been 3. Hold on, let me double check. Gosh darn it. I hope I didn't mess this up. South, north, east, west. That's what I thought. Oh, that's weird. One of my monitors just blinked in and out. Okay. All right. That was the correct order. I'm just gonna try and walk through 4 and see if that works.
Step. There's an FOE nearby.
If it doesn't, then, well, I guess I did something wrong. Maybe the returning to the floor entrance resets it with the item? That could be. I hope not, but it'll be really obvious here because it only takes a second to walk through 4,
Let's go.
unlike the others.
Shall we go then?
Over here!
The fire's gone out.
Nope, okay, I did something wrong. Yeah, I guess maybe it's the go home thing. All right. Well, I guess let's go sell all of our junk, I guess, a minute. Gosh darn it. Because I'm going to have to go through all of them again. You know what? I think I can buy stuff that keeps enemies away, right? Items. There. Buy like 4 of these, I guess. Labyrinth. Oh, nothing much, Timothy. Just trying to get through this dungeon eventually. Okay, so we're on the second to last dungeon of the game, on the last floor of it, so just trying to get this door open so I can get to the boss a minute. Gotta walk through some stuff in the right order. It's being a bit funky about it.
The fire's gone out.
Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE. Please stay on your guard.
Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the power spots. Oh, are you already heading out? All right.
It's big as one.
Hope
would
you have a
expect
swell
from
day as
Master
well.
Shadow. Perfection. We settled that quickly.
I'll go check it.
Okay, so this should be 1, and then we're not going to use the thing that moves us back to the entrance because apparently that works it for whatever reason. Okay. Let's head up north, see if we have to fight one or more of those guys. I should use another item to reduce the counter rate. So we can keep going here.
Let's go.
Okay. Left, up, up.
The fire went out.
Grab the P spot.
Oh, a power spot.
Bonfire. Torch. Over here. Up here.
It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
Gosh darn it, didn't I lower the encounter rate?
But they aren't that scary. Let's get
Bahamon?
up.
Yeah. Hey, maxed out the gauge at least. It'll be useful for the boss fight.
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
Okay. Okay.
Fire went out. Huh? That FOE isn't chasing us anymore.
Back towards the middle area. And then 3. So let's go this way. Use the encounter rate again.
I'm going on ahead.
Forward, up, over.
You can handle this, no problem.
Let's go, Yukari.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Impossible.
That one's weak against electricity. Okay, we're done here. Let's keep it going.
Oh boy, alright.
The torch has gone out. Oh, there's an FOE.
I'm not gonna worry about the power spot.
Did we get away from the FOE?
Or I can grab it after we do this anyway.
The torch has gone out.
Okay, that's 3.
I've located a power spot. Shall we go to it?
Down. Left.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
It's big, as one would expect from a wrestler's shadow. Perfection! We settled that quickly.
Watch your step. There's an FOE nearby.
Okay. Last one. Yeah, I guess using the item maybe reset the walking through areas, which is very odd, but alright. Oh, I think I gotta use another one of those
3 of them, but they aren't that scary.
encounter reducing things.
What's Raychan?
Yep, he'll keep
Oops.
you safe.
Mess that up. Oh well. Probably be fine anyway.
That enemy's weakness is fire.
Reloading!
almost out of room to hold any more items. Watch your inventory.
Shall we go then?
This way?
Watch your... Come on, let's go. The fire's gone out.
Okay. It's over.
Good
Well
work!
done, everyone. The door seals have now been lifted. Please enter the central area. Okay.
There's 3 of them, but they aren't that scary. Let's get fired up!
Perfection. We settled that quickly.
Hey, all right.
Oh, it's the stairs!
Finally, jeez. Okay. Final night.
There's probably something further inside here.
The festival is ending.
There's no need to be frightened, Rei-san. We are all here for you. I'm sure it'll all be over soon. Once it ends, let's go back together, okay?
All right. Looks like the boss is at the end of this hallway. Let me go back a minute, grab our team for the bosses, sell all of our junk, get healed up, manage inventory a bit, and then we'll head in and beat up the boss.
Please. Whew. What do you...
Gosh, I don't know. The best way I can describe this, playing this game, is like, there are a lot of games that I've played on stream where I look at the time and I'm like, oh wow, I can't believe so much time has passed already. I was just enjoying the game. This is not one of those games. This is a game where I'm like constantly glancing at the clock, being like, wow, I can't believe it's only been that short. Like, I don't know. Like, again, maybe it's just all the menuing and everything. I don't know, but like, I don't know. It just feels like a lot compared to other games. And I just like notice the passage of time a bit more with it, I guess. All right, so
Well,
oh, I need or I want a skill off this thing, so maybe that'd be good to grab before we head into the next fight, since it was going to be for Kanji anyway. Oh, I can't make this yet. Not level high enough level yet. Yeah, we've only had one fusion accident so far. Justice, okay. Pendium. Persona, Orpheus, Arsene. How's it going, Dom? No Arsene in this game. That's Persona Q2. This is only Persona 3 and 4 stuff. So yeah. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Snow's starting to melt around here, but it could always come back again. All right. Let's see. So, okay, so it's got the skill I want. Let me register this thing in case I want to grab the skill from it again. And then let's see how expensive it's going to be to get the skill card out of this thing. Not too expensive, only 88k. Here we go. Then let me just go ahead and use that real quick. And kanji. Captain Kidd! Yeah. For real? Sorry. Alright, okay. Let me grab out some personas and, I guess level up, Orpheus Telos a little bit more before we go into the next fight. At our Kaguya. Well, we grabbed out the ones for Orpheus Telos already, so let's do that. Did I play Metaphor? Did I like it? I played it. I played all the way through New Game Plus and everything. I did the super secret boss. Ooh. I leveled up everything. I 100%ed all the achievements. I did it. I did play the game, yes. Did I like it? I think it was a good 8 or 9 out of 10. I think that the end game kind of sucks. And that it has some of the same issues as P5R. I hope that they do not re-release the game in like a few years from now, and suddenly, lo and behold, the Academy is a dungeon. What? You telling me the dungeon was like the Academy was meant to be a dungeon and that pacing was not supposed to be that horrible? I can't believe it. No, really. Because the pacing around that section is very bad. Very, very bad. So, yeah. The other, like, there are times where, like, there are like 2 hours of just like cutscenes and talking and stuff. Like, especially around the halfway point of the game. It takes a while to get from place to place in terms of like cutscenes and stuff, unfortunately. I did like the game. The combat was easy, but like it was fun. There was some interesting stuff going on, even if the job system wasn't super well fleshed out, in my opinion. The game obviously looks pretty good, or at least it did after they patched some things. There was some really weird like texture, like flatness going on, like with the merchant lady's face, especially at when the game launched. Like her face had no shading on the front, and it looked like really flat. Like the discrepancy between like people's key art and their models is crazy. It looks like a PS3 game at times, which isn't terrible. I can live with it, but man, it sure looks like a PS3 game at sometimes. The characters are all pretty good. A lot of the side, like, hangout stuff is pretty good. I honestly kind of wish that you couldn't, like, teleport back to previous towns, but I guess they have to do that so you can hang out with everyone. But, I don't know. I don't know. There wasn't as much content as I thought there would be. Leveling up, especially in New Game Plus, kind of sucks because there's no way to get extra XP for like just your normal levels. There's stuff that gives you more archetype XP, but nothing that gives you more regular XP. There's nothing really to, like, you can get super broken. Some of the cooking items are kind of like really broken with the extra press turns. Gauntlet Shroom should have been buyable in the end game, so you don't have to constantly reset the pantry trying to get those. I don't know. I feel like I've gone over this a lot, but yeah, generally I liked it. I think the end game kind of sucks. I feel like there was a little like lack of content, especially for New Game Plus. The story was pretty good. I'm curious to see where they take the series because I think they could take it forward into the future or back into the past pretty easily with the next game. Who knows? But yeah, overall, I think it was pretty good. I like the context of being on a journey, being why there's a time limit. I think the journey should have been longer. Like, I think it should have been a month or two of in-game time longer. Persona. Persona. Anyway, yeah, no problem, Dom. Yeah, maybe I should just make a video about it if people keep asking me about it. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should actually make a video for once. I don't know. I still have all the footage. So, might be worth doing. Okay, so what was I doing? Right, I was deciding if I want to level up somebody. Let's level up Kaguya a little bit, I guess, maybe. Nah, I want to keep leveling up Orpheus Telos. I'm gonna keep Orpheus Telos for longer, I think. Yeah, well then if somebody asks or whatever, I can just point them to the video, maybe. Okay, for now, let's go beat a boss. Let's go... Oh, there's a stroll we should do, I guess, a minute. Alright. The Final Guardian. It's not going to be the Final Guardian. The game is like... Oh no, it's doing that thing that Persona games tend to do where it's like, it's the final battle, where you know it's not the final battle. It seems your companions have gathered for no specific reason.
Oh.
Yukon, we were just chatting. Seems like we're in the final stretch. The atmosphere of this festival sure has changed. Ray. Do I have to go too? Ray-chan, if you're scared, then do you want to wait here? You can, Ray. You need to come with us. Then, if you wish to leave this place, then you must move forward.
Hey,
Then why is there room in the UI for an entire another dungeon, Timothy?
Careful, Senpai. I sensed a powerful presence up ahead. What could it be? It feels a bit different from the stuff we faced so far. Different how? Well, can't quite put my finger on it.
Okay. It might mean the next Guardian is different from the rest somehow. Yeah, we just need to beat it, right? Yeah, you're right. What we need to do hasn't changed.
Oromaru-san is fired up as well. I'm 200% fired up too. I'll use 100% getting there and another 100% getting back. That makes 200%. Oh, sounds like we can really count on you, Teddy. For Ray-chan, I'll be glad to lend a helping paw or two. No,
But-
the game is trying to tell us it's the final battle. It's the second to last final battle. This is like, you know, your final main dungeon, and then there's gonna be a huge plot twist of, wow, I can't believe it. All the context clues that the game has been dropping about Ray actually being dead, it turns out Ray is actually dead. What? What? We're in a dream world? What? No, we're in some sort of in-between space where it's a perpetual festival so that Ray and Zen can come out, hang out. What? No. That can't be. So yeah. Yeah, we're getting there though, for sure. Probably beat the game next weekend, to be honest. I'm looking forward to fighting the Reaper though in this game. Apparently it's the FOE of the next one of the FOEs in the next dungeon, so the final dungeon. So 100% for going and 100% for coming back adds up to 200%. How is this percentage calculated? I'm just going with the flow. That's important for success. Well, better be enthusiastic about it than not wanting to do it at all. It'll be over with the next one. Ceremonies truly end. Zen? That's the feeling I have. I'll do my best to back you all up too. I can't wait to help. Yeah, we'll need you out there. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, Senpai, but make sure you do your best anyway. Okay. Companions' resolve is set as the final battle approaches. Yeah, anyway, I was actually thinking that Zen was the one who was dead for a while there, but in the third dungeon, there's like a whole surgery boss kind of thing. Like a surgeon, like, type enemy boss, and some of the dialogue indicates that they lost Ray in, like, surgery, I guess. But I guess we'll learn quite a bit more here probably once we beat this boss, because we'll probably get a reveal of, like, what's actually going on here. Anyway. Oh, there's a place to save here. Okay. That real quick. You feel immense power coming from up ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going. All right, cutscene time.
There it is.
Stay away.
Yep, there it is. Ray Shadow.
You can't have this. You can't.
Ray-chan?
No! No!
What's going on?
It might be like what happened to us. If it is, then that's Ray-chan's shadow.
What?
The part of you that you deny and you don't want to admit, it takes form as a shadow. You have to face your shadow and accept that part of yourself. That's how we got our personas.
Then, does this mean Ray will also become a persona user? I don't know about that. All I can say is that's how it went for us. Also, accepting yourself isn't as easy as it sounds.
It's a side of you that you hid and pretended didn't exist. I don't think anyone can easily accept that. That's why you gotta let the shadow say its piece. and let it run wild a bit. I don't think you can find the strength to accept that part of you until you do.
What does Ray-chan want to say?
Why? Why was I born? Why was I even born?
Who is this girl? What's going on? Zen, she's scaring me. I'm scared. Hey, can we go back? Can we please go back?
Ray. No. We're not going back.
Don't go near.
Yeah, because my original thought was that Zen was dead, and that Ray had thought him up as like a protector, like a persona, kind of like Persona 5 Tactica in a way, if you're familiar with the story of that game, without spoiling anything. For that game, I guess. But I guess Ray is the one dead here, so maybe Zen is the one got her up? I don't know. Because it sounded like the surgery didn't go well, so I assume that that's Ray's grave behind her there, but then I'm not sure. Somebody's dead. I feel like Ray's probably dead, but I guess we'll see here. Because there is a grave like behind Shadow Ray there. Oh, hello.
What? Hey!
White Rabbit.
I don't know what's going on, but looks like we gotta step up.
Don't worry, Ray-chan. We deal with stuff like this all the time. Hang in there. We're here with you.
All right, let's see what we got here, yeah? Boss music, too. Boss music in this game is good.
Yeah, we need to calm it down.
Thing we don't hear
first.
enough.
Yeah, we need to get her back to normal.
Okay, buff time. Buff and debuff. Shouldn't the rabbit be black? White Rabbit referenced Alice in Wonderland. She had a White Rabbit plush. The first dungeon was Alice in Wonderland themed. The White Rabbit seems to be important to her and Zen for some reason. It's the memento we got for beating that or for beating that dungeon as well. Best friend. Huh, interesting. Again, probably relating to that White Rabbit. That's the name of the boss's best friend. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think this is boss music we haven't heard before, too, so that's cool. Debilitate a minute. Oh, I should turn down the battle speed, maybe. Ah, whatever. There's extra animations that you can turn off. So there's like full animations. There's this setting, which is like all the attack animations. And then you can turn off all animations as well. It's fine. To help the battle keep moving, I guess. But usually, like, people will like actually come in their personas and stuff, but yeah. Hey, Tim. It's Ray's shadow. So it's taken the form of that White Rabbit that's important to her. It's called Best Friend, so Holy cow. the attacks keep coming in, they don't stop coming. That's Link skills for you, I guess.
We're doing good. Wanna go for an all-out attack?
Oh yeah, the like voice lines in battle are severely compressed. Not sure why. Probably just limitations.
The rabbit's starting to lose health. This
A little over half.
has just begun.
It's got debilitate on it still, so I should probably re-up it though. What did I say? Yeah, that should be fine. And the debilitate for a bit farther. Nice. Best friend takes a deep breath. Is it preparing for something?
Our team is highly synchronized. Firing all weapons. The rabbit's lost a lot of health now.
I have a feeling it'll change tactics.
Okay. Different phase, got it. Well, we'll see if it can do anything. So far, it hasn't really done much to us. We're a little over leveled, and I have a pretty good strategy here for the boss team, so. Deafening roar. I missed everybody, okay. Those first person attack animations are sometimes pretty cool. You know what would be even cooler? I bet if you have the 3D effect on with a 3DS, maybe that's why they made it a first person game, but like first person battles. But if you have the 3D effect on with the 3DS, I bet it like comes out of the screen like when it chomps at you and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. I have a physical copy of the game. I could try that out at some point, but I don't know. I really don't want to play all the way through this game again right after this, just for that. I should check on buffs after this, see if we have to re-up them. Low health animation. Okay, cool. Look at all those attacks. Jeez. Good thing we debilitated it. It's probably missing because of that. Man, it's missing everything. Granted, because it has a bunch, multi-hit attacks tend to have a lower hit rate anyway.
Doing good. Wanna go for an all-out attack? It's over!
Holy cow, everybody's boosted.
Really weak now.
Once we beat this guy, Ray's gonna be safe, right?
Right? I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's just re-up the buffs and just pound it. Almost dead. This should be it. Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nothing too crazy about this boss. Maybe it would have been bad if like it had actually been able to connect, but thanks to debilitate, it really didn't hit us at all. Oh, endure. Oh, interesting. Okay, there it is. We have to kill it one more time. All right, fair enough. Probably new attacks and new phase as well. Okay. That's the first time I think I've ever seen an SMT boss with endure. Should only be half health, though. Shouldn't be the full thing. That's a cool thing, though. Because it's basically a third phase, but Endure is cool. Like, it's a cool way to do it. Would suck if you thought you were almost done, but yeah. Good thing I re-upped the buffs. I could have just let them expire and then we would have been kind of screwed. Right, unfortunate. Oh, how's Debilitate doing? I haven't re-upped to that in a minute. I should check on that a minute. See if it's still debilitated. Full health animation again. Okay. Buffing itself. Yeah, gotta make sure. Debilitate needs to be re-upped. Okay, it's only got one turn left. Nice. Okay. Yeah, almost dead. Probably the last turn here. Hey, there it is. Okay. That wasn't too bad at all. The Endure thing is cool, but wasn't much. Hey, that's cool. Look at all that XP. Holy cow. Nice, nice.
I'm lovelier than ever. Da-da-da-da! Junpei has leveled up.
Okay. And sewn vest. Interesting.
Rei-chan, could that girl be another part of you? There are different sides to people. Everyone has some things about them that they don't want to face or admit. If it's all right with you, will you talk to us? Can't we share in whatever burden it is you're carrying?
I don't know. That thing's... it's not me!
Rei-san.
Wait!
Hmm.
What is it?
Some sort of letter? Then pulled out something from the box and tried further within the room.
A message card.
To Nico-chan, please rest in peace, Yuki.
Please rest in peace.
That sounds kind of...
There are different sides to people. That must be true. But even with that in mind, some things cannot be accepted. Rei, I remember everything now. I am Kronos. He who has dominion over time. I came here to take you away.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You were always frightened of the labyrinths. You didn't dare go near them until they came. What you didn't want to brush up against was the truth hidden in the depths of the labyrinths. But you wanted to be with them. You entered the labyrinths you hated so much to stay with them, because you wished to be just like them. You wanted to return to where they came from, but you can't. You're different from them.
No! I'm no different!
I was mistaken then. You have to come with me.
Sen, stop.
I'm going to restore your memories. Ray, I'm sorry.
What? What was I?
Your time has come. Come with me, Ray.
No.
Hey, what's all this stuff about coming and going? I mean, you're upsetting her.
Ray is...
Don't.
Ray cannot stay here. In fact, she can't stay anywhere. The truth is, Ray is dead.
Oh no!
Ray-san!
Yeah. Okay. Kronos, huh? I guess that makes sense. He chased Ray and Zen to the foot of the clock tower.
Ray.
Yeah, this must be some sort of purgatory-like space where Ray was unwilling to like move on with into the afterlife. So for some reason we got pulled in here to help her be able to move on, I guess.
Hey, you said a moment ago that Ray-chan is dead. What do you mean by that?
This is a haven in the rift. It is linked to the collective unconsciousness.
Yeah, so kind of like a purgatory-like space.
During the short moment after Ray died and her soul was fading, she wandered here. That's why I came. To tell her that her time had come to an end.
No. You're lying.
Ray, your memories should have returned.
I'm scared.
There's nothing to be scared of. I'll be with you.
I'm not scared to die. I'm scared that I had nothing. I'm scared I was born and I died for nothing. Why was I born? My whole life was suffering and envy. I couldn't even go to school.
Yeah, she must have been very sick, and then an operation she needed to have must have gone poorly.
It would be fine if there was any meaning to all that. If there was a point, I'd be okay with it. But if there was no point, I can't accept it. For me to die like that, that this is the end. I haven't even done anything. I haven't found anything.
Nobody has that answer.
What would you know? You're still alive!
A shadow?
Well, technically, because timey-wimey stuff, technically yes, although I don't think Makoto technically is,
Ray-chan.
depending on how you want to look at it.
I'm sorry. No. No!
Nope, animated cutscene. Oh, okay. We haven't had one of these in a minute. Not since I think the start of the game.
Ray!
hello.
What is this?
This doesn't make sense. Why would something like this appear?
Was that Raychon's shadow?
No. Perhaps the shadows here have gone berserk. They may be trying to prevent me from taking Ray away.
Taking Raychon?
They don't want to let go of this place. If Ray and I leave, it will disappear. So to prevent that... But... how can ordinary shadows have this kind of power?
This world will disappear? Is that because Raychon created it? Didn't you say before that Raychon created the school?
No, I created it. I had only remembered some of the details at that time. In actuality, I used my powers to base this place on Ray's memories.
Her memories?
Zen-san, won't you tell us everything about you and Ray-san? And how we may save her?
Yes. My true name
Oh, did his eye
is
color
Kronos.
change?
I am one of those beings you refer to as death. I had come to take away a girl whose life had ended. That girl was Ray. My duty was to lead her to where all life returns.
"12 years ago, a haven in the rift." 12 years, huh?
Where
That's a long stretch of time.
am I?
12 years from 2009 or 2011. Either way, late 90s.
My name is Kronos, an aspect of death.
Death?
Your time in life has ended. Thus, you must come with me. There is nothing that can overturn this decision. That is all.
I died?
That is correct. Your time has come. None can escape this fate. Are you not going to say anything? Most humans argue bitterly at this point. Those who don't typically welcome me.
I don't think so. I think she died 12 years ago or so, and then she's been in this purgatory space since then. She didn't want to move on. Although I guess we'll see here in a minute how this place became anything, or like got the way it was. Was.
Why are you not saying anything? What is this human?
Seems almost empty. In front of the clock tower.
Ray remained silent. Thinking back, she was in utter despair. So deep that she could not cry, or even scream. But I couldn't understand that at the time. I took an interest in her, and had an idea. I wondered if I could make this girl who had fallen silent speak. That was all. It was just an idle means of killing time. I expended a fraction of my power, just for that purpose.
A haven in the rift.
I created this based on your memories. Yasogami High. The place you dreamed of, no?
Interesting. So she must have lived in the town of Inaba, but 12 years ago, so before most of the cast
Yasogami. Hi.
before some of the cast of P4 was even born. And even if they were alive, they would be relatively young at that point, so they wouldn't have known anything about her. I guess that explains why the P4 crew got dragged into this place, right? Because they go to Yasogami. Doesn't explain P3 though. Maybe it will eventually. I guess like the aspect of death stuff could be why, but
This is the school I was supposed to attend. I heard its bell from my hospital room. I imagine that there must be a large old clock tower there.
oh yeah, that's right. I think at the start of the game they mentioned that there was a clock tower at Yasogami High before, but it got demolished at some point, or like it's no longer there.
I heard the
Which,
bell
if
every
she's
single day.
died 12 years
And
ago,
I'd
that
hear
would
the
make sense.
laughter of everyone who attended school there too. I dreamed of this place. I wish to come here someday. I wish to make tons of friends. Now, I'm finally here. Look, Mr. Death. These are my treasures. They were probably put in with me into my casket.
A white bunny.
A stuffed rabbit. Isn't he cute? He's from a picture book. A nurse made these clothes for him.
The jacket, that was the last thing we got.
And this is a ring. When I was little, my mom bought it for me at a festival.
That was the thing we got from the second dungeon.
She said I would have a beautiful wedding.
The,
I asked if Prince Charming would come, and she said he would.
Yeah, because that was the, like, love quiz one.
My mom disappeared after that. Said she didn't want me. Maybe she shouldn't have given birth to me. My name's Nico.
Oh gosh, Nico. Sorry, I know. Right in the middle of the depressing backstory, but I just couldn't help but think about that.
The nurse
Okay.
guessed it's because my mom wanted me to smile and be happy, but that's not it. I was named Nico because I was the second child. My mom said so.
So who was the first?
That's all it means. See this? It's my hair. The nurse kept a bit of it when it was still long and pretty. She gave it to me after all my hair got shaved off. But it didn't cheer me up much.
That kind of implies, I guess, cancer, but there are other, I guess, illnesses where your hair starts to fall out or they have to cut it for treatment. They did say surgery. It seems to be how she died. She died on the operating table, unfortunately. But
I yelled, "Why would you do this to me?" I cried and got angry, but I couldn't throw it away.
You're holding one more thing.
What's this? A letter?
oh,
I didn't know about this one.
Yuki must be her older sister.
It says, "Please rest in peace." Oh,
Oh, okay, never mind.
it's from the girl in the bed next to me. She was 3 years older than me. Her name was Yuki-chan.
Thing.
She was really pretty and nice, and always comforted me when I cried. Yuki-chan never cried. She'd smile even after the painful tests. I really looked up to her.
I thought that was her sister because she said she was the second child, but I guess not.
But she was discharged from the hospital. She sent a lot of letters. They'd say things like, "I'm doing well. You can do it, Nico-chan." I thought I did my best, but I wonder if I had to try harder. In peace. That's so cruel when she's still alive. I bet she's laughing, happy to be alive. It's not fair! Why only me? Why was I born? Why did I have to be born? I have nothing. No friends, no parents, not even my health. I prayed to God every day, and not one prayer was granted. Why did I exist? What was the point of my life? Thank you, Mr. Death, for showing me this place. But I didn't want to see it. Everyone else gets to come here every day. But I'm gonna die alone. This is too cruel. That's enough. I've had enough. Hurry up and kill me. Take me away right now. I don't want to say this anymore.
In front of the clock tower.
And then she tried to gouge out her own eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Her eyes?
In death, one is bodiless, but the soul can still be harmed. Hers was meant to disappear. But still, I shielded her eyes in surprise and stole away her memories.
Haven in the Rift.
Who are you?
I'm...
Huh? My name. What was it? My name.
Your name is... Nico.
Nico?
No. Say it's something else. Something you'd like more.
Well, I don't know if I'd recommend that, Timothy. I think you should just watch through it myself. Let me put it this way. It took 80 hours of playing for me to get here. Let me put it that way. It took 80 hours to get here on normal difficulty. I don't know. You could probably get to this point in like 60 hours. Granted, there's like a lot of padding with me like trying to read things out loud for stream or just talking about stuff or whatever, right? But it's still like, it's like a full-length game. It's not like, it's like a full-length RPG. It's not going to be like a 40-hour thing or like a 30-hour thing. It's like a 60 to 80-hour thing, more like. And we still have one more dungeon to go, so. But like, if you like P3 and P4, I will say, the character interactions between the P3 and P4 cast are pretty good, and they'll keep you going probably until you get to this point in the story, since this is pretty far in the story. Yeah, you like RPGs. All right, fair enough. If you want that, I would just pace yourself because it's a lot to play in like one go. It was meant for the 3DS, so it's meant to be played in, I think, bursts of like doing a few dungeon runs. It's kind of grindy in terms of money and everything too, so I would recommend not starting on the hardest difficulty, to be honest. Also, there's 2 playthroughs technically, one with the P3 MC and one with the P4 MC. Mostly changes the intro and then some of the story events, like swaps out the main protagonist, changes some dialogue options and everything along the way, that kind of stuff.
What's wrong? You're trembling. Are you scared?
Scared?
Don't worry, I'm here with you. You're not alone.
Yes, I will ensure that you are also not alone. Always, you can call me Zin.
Zin?
It means one who lives with you.
Zin. How do you write that?
Right?
I'll make it Zen. That means nice, because you're a good person.
A good person.
Zen? Do you not like it?
It will do. name is Philae.
Philae?
Philae.
Philae. It's hard.
Philae.
Philae. Oh, I said it! Ray. Is Ray okay? So are Zen and Ray. It's nice to meet you, Zen.
Yes.
Zen? What's wrong? Are you hurt somewhere? Please don't cry.
So sorry. Ray.
But I will say there's like a lot of interesting stuff to like mess around with mechanically as well, since it's a mixture of Etrian Odyssey and Persona. So there's like a lot of balls to juggle, but like if you like that kind of thing, it can be kind of fun. Like mechanically, I do have fun with this game sometimes. It's just like it's a bit of a slog to kind of get through some of the dungeons sometimes.
I don't know how to describe what
in my
took
opinion
place
anyway
within me at that moment. If I had been possessed of a heart, I would have wanted to tear it out and crush it. It was that intense.
A person can never come back to life. And yet you granted Raysan's wish that she had while she was still clinging to life. It's as if you prepared a banquet for a starving man, and then forbade them to eat it. What you did may have been cruelty on that level.
Yes, I hurt her. And not only that, I stole her memories based on a twinge of some emotion. I hid my mistake. Time flows and swallows everything. Kronos obeys time and is a harbinger of the ends of time. I am Kronos. I cannot turn my back on that duty. But at the very least, I wished to give her the answer she longed for. I wanted to give her the reason for why she lived, that she wanted so desperately. But I couldn't figure it out. I knew no life, nor death, nor time. I didn't even have a heart. I didn't have a single word of comfort to give her. That's why I suspended things.
You chose not to take her away by force.
Yes. I left my powers as Kronos to a split half of myself, and hid it in this clock tower. I sealed my memories as well, and hid them in a number of rooms in this school, along with Ray's things. Those rooms eventually became labyrinths. To prevent the truths within them from being discovered, the guardians in their depths also sprung from Ray, so as not to let anyone at those truths.
So that's where the labyrinths and the guardians came from.
Interesting. Yeah, because they're trying to mix some of the themes of both P3 and P4 with this game as well, with this plot. So you have, you know, the whole death aspect of like of P3, and then you have the hiding away of the truth with P4.
But weren't Ray-chan's memories gone by then?
To forget something means to seal one's memories deep below the conscious mind. True, Ray remembers nothing. But in her unconscious, she was always frightened of the truth. Ray most likely ate so much because she wanted to live. She yearned for life.
That's why she was eating all those delicious things? Oh, Ray-chan!
I locked it all away, averting my eyes from the truth, and decided to spend a long, peaceful time here with Ray. It would last until I could tell her why she had lived. It was I who trapped Ray here, for my own selfish reasons.
So that's what happened.
I'm sorry to have dragged you all into this. You heard the bell earlier, yes? The fourth lock should be released now. You can return to whence you came.
Return?
This place is unstable. It will vanish along with Ray, its master. You should go back, while you still can.
But what are you gonna do?
I'll go to Ray. I promised to be with her. And I can't leave that girl alone.
You're planning on going alone? There's a ton of shadows inside this clock tower. The spider thing that captured Ray-chan at the top is a shadow too. Do you really think you can charge in alone and save her?
Not with that stat line.
I have to.
That ain't what we were hoping to hear.
I want to save Ray-chan too!
We all feel the same. We can't leave Ray-san like this. Are you planning to ignore our feelings on this, Zen-san?
That's right. Aren't we companions?
Companions.
Think about how awkward we feel from suddenly finding out she's dead. It makes us want to drag you to her if we have to, so you can put an end to all this.
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank goodness. Well, it's decided. Let's head back to make sure we're totally ready, and then start fresh. We'll do this together.
Right.
Oh boy, the clock tower has undergone a grotesque transformation. At its summit is Ray, trapped within a spider-like shadow. You restrain your anxious heart and head back into the school for now. Wait for it. Oh. I thought it was going to immediately go back to the main menu and it'd be like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, just like, oh, okay,
All
lol.
the locks have been released, and the doors are open. You may now return to the worlds from which you originally came. This door leads to my guest's world.
And this door, in turn, should lead to my guests.
It's possible for you to return to your worlds right now. Will you?
We're going to save Ray first. I wondered if there would be an option to, like, actually go back and get, like, a bad ending, but it doesn't look like there is. You've traversed the labyrinths this far to open these doors and return to your homes. But you have no intention of going back yet.
I knew that you would say so. We wish to remain here and see where your journey leads to as well.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Excuse me, but will the rest of you please step out for a moment?
Oh, then why don't we go find something else to do? Let's rest up and restore our spirits.
I overheard Zen-san's story. So his true name was Kronos.
Who is Kronos?
Kronos is the name of a god spoken of in Greek mythology. Of course, that young man isn't truly the Kronos of myth. This place connects deep into human consciousness. If he is a native, it means humans gave birth to him. When one's body perishes, the mind returns to the Sea of Souls. Many people think of it in this way. They believe they are taken away to the afterlife through the guidance of a higher power. That imagery aggregated to give rise to those with the role of death. That young man is one such being.
Margaret gives a pained smile.
I now understand why this place had to be a culture festival. Festivals were originally ceremonies, ritual practices to put souls to rest. Ray-san's soul, on the verge of disappearing, wandered into this haven in the rift. Because she was unable to escape her illusion, even in death, this ceremony was necessary to calm her. This is the last paradise constructed by a pitiable soul. That may be why we residents of the Velvet Room were drawn to it. Where one comes from, and where they will go, everyone, even us, searches for the answer to that. I make this request of you. Please set this poor soul free.
I promise.
I'm not worried at all. Knowing you, I'm certain you can save them. I'll be waiting for that time to come.
Oh, hello. We're in the end game. The music changed. Oh, it's no longer the da 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 da. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I don't suppose anywhere else has changed. Oh, let me check something else real quick. Zen details. Yeah. No, Ray. Skills given to Ray. Interesting. Does that mean he can still use them? Looks like it. I guess they were skills given to Ray by him through his powers, maybe? Yeah. I've heard enough of it at this point. All right. Well, I think we're gonna wrap up here for today. Obviously some big revelations and everything, but I think this is a good spot to leave off for today. Next weekend we'll head into the clock tower and try and finish out the game, I suppose. I guess over the week I'll go ahead and work on, you know, catching up on like skill cards and all that kind of stuff. But all right. Ooh boy. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to like finish out the game here, but like I know there's still like another several hours left. Like there's a whole nother dungeon. Usually those take a while for me, so. Yep. I will see you guys hopefully next weekend. If not, maybe I'll see you this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Yakuza Kiwami. Thursday, maybe Valentine's Day game. Maybe Yakuza Kiwami. I'll have to think about that today when I schedule things out. And then next weekend, we'll try and finish out the game. So, should be fun. Alrighty, well, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out, Timothy, Dom, Centered Eagle, Jeppo, Pradeep, Lorenzo, anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day and everything. Hopefully see you later. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.